Live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, it's Runway DFW, the new YouTube channel dedicated to bringing you live action from one of the world's busiest airports. My name is Walt Swerko, and we'll be here with you for the next, I'm guessing 4 or maybe more hours on this final day of before daylight savings time kicks in here in the USA. And welcome to all of you for joining us today. We're looking at the UPS cargo hub just south of us. We have not one but 2 747s parked there. I don't know if we're going to see them in action today, but there they are. We have them to look at when there's nothing else to look at here. It is, check the date here, yes, Saturday, March 12th, 2022, and we are live. It is, as I said, the final day of standard time here in North Texas. That has a couple of impacts on us. One, it means we get to go kind of late into the late afternoon here, starting later this week, because the time changes and we get more daylight in the evening hours. What it does mean for our morning broadcasts, which this past week started at 6. So it has kind of a before we get even started, I want to say a big thank you to our inaugural Runway DFW contributors, Michelle R.S., Robert Brailsford, Chris with his camera, Jeremy Matthews, and Roscoe Edginco. I'm never sure how to pronounce that, but I apologize if I didn't get it right. So you can help Runway DFW grow with a contribution to our account at paypal.me/runwaydfw, and that will help us in our ongoing efforts. We even have one of those codes there. Now, it doesn't help you much if you're watching on a phone, but if you're watching on a big screen TV, you can aim your phone at that little code there, and it'll tell you where to go. It's paypal.me/runwaydfw. Okay. We have dispensed with all our promotional things. I'm not a very good salesperson, I don't think. But I do like to thank everybody who's contributing to our success here at Runway DFW. Shall we take a look at some planes taking off and landing? We will do that now. It's a Saturday afternoon. We should see a good combination of things here at Runway DFW. That was me climbing up from crawling down and poking around on my computer there for a while. Hello everybody who's tuned in. I see a lot of the regulars. Got Wendy and Greg Hubers and LA Girl and Jim Gemel and Waters. All you guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. This whole YouTube channel thing really wouldn't be much more than a guy with a camera without all you guys checking in from around the world and making your voices heard. So thank you so much to all of you out there. That, as you saw, was an American Eagle E175. Haven't had a chance to glance over at the radar yet to see what that was. I was off to Monterey, American Eagle Flight 3701. The first flight of the day here at Runway DFW. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but we did have a Qatar Airways flight come in just before we went on the air. Usually that arrives when we've come on the air, so maybe they got here a little early. Our next flight is American 2659. It's a 737-800. It's off to Santa Ana. in California. And so, yeah, I'm not a big fan of daylight saving time. Well, actually, what would work best here in Texas, I think, is if we just had daylight saving time around the clock. I mean, around year-round. Just this whole clock turning back and jumping ahead thing. I don't know. There are proposals in both the Texas legislature and the Oklahoma legislature. Oklahoma is the state that's just adjacent to us north of here. There are proposals to switch over to a year-round single time, but I can't imagine how complicated that's going to be if one state does it and the other does not. Because I work for a TV station that borders both states, and so, you know, theoretically we could have a 6 o'clock news, which is a 5 o'clock news too, and it just wouldn't work very well for branding, I don't think. Here comes a flight from Tokyo. American Flight 60, is that right? 60. Dreamliner coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. And it is one of those flights that, because of the current international conflict, has to take a slightly longer route from Tokyo to get to Dallas-Fort Worth. Because, you know, until a few weeks ago, it would fly part of its route to and from Japan over Russian airspace. So it just landed after an 11-hour and 2-minute flight, taking a little more southerly tack to avoid Russian airspace. Breezy joins us saying, I had a flight out of DFW this morning at 7. I could have been on the stream if I chose the later flight. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't had any reports of anybody watching Runway DFW from aboard an aircraft yet. I know those things happen, but I haven't seen it yet. I have a report of buffering from Pro. I haven't seen it here. If anybody else continues to have that issue, let me know. I may have to reset. I did reboot all of my computers and equipment and phones and everything before starting, because sometimes that can preclude issues like that. Chris Hayes checks in. Good evening from the UK. Hi to you. Hugo is telling us that the time change has been proven to cause emotional and psychological issues too. I know I just don't feel as good on Sunday morning when I've lost an hour. Feels a little better in the fall when we gain that extra hour. That just is so delicious, but we have another aircraft that's getting ready to take off. It's American Flight 584. Today 319. It's going to be going to Tucson, Arizona. And you say, where is it? There it is. Sometimes I have to look over at the radar before I can aim my camera at the aircraft, because I can't do both at once. If you looked at our community page, you could see the setup I had last time I was here. I eliminated one monitor from our setup. I was looking at 4 screens at once, and I couldn't, it was too much. It was kind of bogging down my tripod here, so I'm going with a little viewfinder on my camera. It just means when I'm looking at little dots in the sky, sometimes I can't find them. We have 3 planes here. 4. Here's the one. This is the A319 that's taking off now. I was aiming at the wrong aircraft there. So we'll have lots of flights taking off. If you are a newbie to Runway DFW, and I have to assume that some of you are, first of all, welcome. Glad to have you aboard. We've got a tremendous community of regular viewers in our chat room, which you can access by becoming a member to, or by subscribing to Runway DFW. There's no cost involved to subscribing. It just gives you access to our chat room.
Wait, 18 left, American 1467. Get 584.
So another 319. This is on its way to an A319, I should say. It's American flight 1870 on its way to Eagle, Colorado.
Ma'am, Laird, 18 left, service takeoff, American 1467.
It's funny, Blitz. It's cool to see so many people like watching aviation. I know it's puzzling to some people. I know that. And listen, this is not everybody's cup of tea, watching planes take off and land. I get it. But I like it, and enough other people do to make me think, yeah, this is a thing that some people really get into. And there you see American Flight 1467, and that's blasting off for Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It's a beautiful day here for early March. I guess it's almost mid-March, really.
Departure 2512, 1467, good day.
This ought to be American Flight 1256. It is a 737-800. Can't tell you where it's going, though. It's not showing up on the old Flight Radar 24. We're going to deviate from that, though, to our first international flight of the afternoon. Well, the first non-American Airlines international flight of the afternoon. As I said, we did see a Qatar Airways plane coming in from Doha earlier, but that was before we were on the air. So you're looking at DFW Founders Plaza, which is a plane spotting site, really the only public plane spotting site in the vicinity of this gigantic airport. We are waiting now for Viva Aerobus flight 684 coming in from Monterey. It'll be an A320.271N for those of you who are interested in those statistics. I see it now. I've chosen a position today. We can be around the curve there and see more planes coming in, but I think it's kind of fun to get some foreground views of people who are watching the planes along with us. And there's the distinctive livery, colorful livery of Viva Aerobus. colors of Mexico. And we should be seeing that flight making a return trip to Monterey later in the afternoon. It will now be making a left turn once it slows to head over to the International Terminal D. Greg has a nickname for this airline, Air Elvis. I think that's what he's referring to. Got a pretty clear picture today. It's not too fuzzy when we get way down there. That's about 2 miles away from where we are. Mirko, hello from Germany. Hello to you. Mirko, that's very reminiscent of the spelling of my last name, which is Zwerko. Just replace the M with a ZW and you got my name, which I'm proud to say is Ukrainian. Not to get too overly political, but I'm a proud Ukrainian, or I have Ukrainian heritage. The parents on my parents, or my father's parents, were from Ukraine.
The Lion clear for takeoff 20 left, American 2580.
All right, back to American Airlines here.
Over to departure on the way for the wind.
Similar to another aircraft, I don't see any destination listed for this one.
Visual 13 left. Clear to land,
So let's play Guess the Destination on Runway DFW. Looks to be rather fuel laden because it used up most of the runway on the way down there. Can we see the... I see a Lufthansa flight there. And there's the Qatar plane, I believe. Again, I'm going by my little 2.5-inch viewfinder. The distances are great here. Where that plane is taking off right now is about almost 2 miles from where I'm pointing the camera to it. P. Guzman, who probably has a much larger screen than I'm looking at, says we were seeing a Turkish Airlines plane there, and that's entirely possible. I'm sure he's correct. And you know what, in all the time I've been coming out here, Runway DFW has been on the air since November, and we get, I think Turkish Airways flies in here every day, if not every day, multiple times a week. I've never seen it land or take off because it generally comes in, as I recall, in the evening after we shut down, and takes off later in the evening when we're not here. And as you might have heard, the ATC say this is American Flight 1742. It's an A319. It's headed to Monterey. And we get several Monterey flights here. I think we get American flies there, Viva Aerobus, and Volaris are the three that I know of. It's possible that That Spirit may fly there too, I don't know. Okay, there's those planes. Oh, is that a Turkish one in the foreground? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm squinting my eyes at my tiny little screen here. Well, we are going to be looking at several planes lined up. They're all American or American Eagle, as is typical. Let's look at a plane coming in, shall we? Coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. It's American Flight 1225. Ryan is talking about the speaker for, they did have, when I first came to this park, they had an air traffic control speaker that you could hear while you were here. It was just kind of, you know, put in there as a public service. I haven't heard it since November. I don't know what happened to that. So what you're hearing is the official Runway DFW scanner picking up air traffic control. I know that in some countries it's illegal to broadcast or to rebroadcast ATC transmissions. It's a little hazy as they get way out there. We've got a flight to Cancun, which is about to take off. This is an American Airlines A321. It's flight 1507. And it's the next contestant on Runway DFW.
Left line for wind up 440 miles.
Almost no wind to contend with here at the airport today. Here comes American Flight 1550 coming in from Sin City in Las Vegas. been a while since I've been to Las Vegas. Used to go there quite regularly as part of work because they'd have broadcast conventions there every year. And those were fun. See all the latest equipment and stuff. Got a flight going out to Denver now. It'll be American 1832.
Runway 18 left, line away.
It's an A321-231. And it's 7 years old.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Let's check out an international flight here. This is coming in from Lima. In Peru, don't you know? It's another A320, one of the longer international narrow body flights for American Airlines. They've just finished 7 hours in the air. And we'll flip over to the flight going out to... Is this the flight to Las Vegas? I've lost track. Somebody's asked, Hugo, if I'm shooting in 4K.
1832, calling out.
The official camera of Runway DFW is a 4K capable camera, but we don't have the bandwidth using a wireless connection to do that. I'm not sure that there's too many YouTube broadcasters who do live 4K broadcasting, but we unfortunately are not one of them. We do have a couple of 4K clips in the Runway DFW YouTube section, but we're broadcasting at 1080p, and you know it's wireless, so we're at the mercy of T-Mobile as far as how 1080p that looks to you. This is Delta Flight 2460. It is off to Salt Lake City.
Barnett, B4, clear for takeoff. 18 left, Delta 2460.
And we have several of our commenters saying the picture looks okay to them, apart from the heat haze. And that's just something you have to contend with when you're dealing with such long distance photography sometimes. There have been a few times here when it's just absolutely sparkling clear, you know, as clear 2 miles away as it is 10 feet away, but those times are rare, and we haven't operated Runway DFW in the summer months yet, but I imagine that will become a factor. You know, it won't keep us from bringing you footage, but our picture may not look as snappy.
First, still 2460, good day.
Yeah, the temperature is 57 degrees here at DFW. Not a cloud in the sky. In fact, I don't know if I can get this in range for you here. There's our friend the moon, looking down upon us on this Saturday afternoon. So, hello moon. Got some more flights lining up for y'all. Nothing coming in right at the moment. Well, if we can focus on the moon, certainly we can focus on airplanes.
We're still waiting on our number. Yeah, when you park for a whole short at 1 American 2520.
That's the airplane I was looking for with my viewfinder. I couldn't find it.
When he left, there's 59.4.
This looks to be American Flight 1961. About to make its way to San Antonio, Texas. It's probably about an hour flight from here. Maybe a little less.
Richard 99.6. Take over with 20 left. Our next number is 29.4.
The breeze is starting to pick up a little bit. But other than that, it's kind of perfect, really. Let's see if we can welcome the top of the hour here. Good golly, was that my head? It's Saturday. I think I just disturbed everything here. It's Saturday, March 12th, 2022. Welcome to Runway DFW. My name is Walt Swerko, and we're here to bring you airplanes coming and going all Saturday afternoon long. So from wherever you are in the world, welcome to you, and we're so happy to have you here. And hey, if you are thinking about it, well, let me just say thank you very much to our inaugural Runway DFW contributors, Michelle R.S., Robert Brailsford, Chris with his camera, Jeremy Matthews, and Roscoe and Jinko. If you like what you see, you can leave us a tip at paypal.me/runwaydfw. I didn't really mean to leave that music on for so long, but it's jaunty, yeah? Trying to move our soundboard around a little bit. I don't know if my head popped in the shot again, sorry. Well, what have we for you up next? Well, that doesn't look like the plane that's on the radar, so I don't know what to tell you. Well, once again, I'd love to tell you where that plane is going. Don't have an idea. So, what we're going to do is look up in the sky. And we're going to see American Airlines Flight 1850 coming in from Durango, Colorado on Runway DFW. We got a little gust of wind as that flight was coming in. The next incoming flight is kind of an anomaly. Oh no, it's not. So I apologize. It's coming in from, sorry about that, I was immersed in radar there for a second. This flight's coming in from Jackson Hole, Colorado. It'll be American Flight 671. It'll be followed by another American flight from Salt Lake City, and then we get to see a flight from Sydney down under. Flight QF7 Qantas. So stand by for that, just about 3 or 4 minutes away. This meanwhile is a flight from Jackson Hole. A successful touchdown. So as far as incoming flights go, the next one will be American 2066 from Salt Lake City, and that'll be followed by Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney. That'll be a Dreamliner. And what do we have here taking off right now? It's American Flight 2520 from DFW. It's an A319, but we don't know where.
Right left, clear for takeoff. RNAV park, now 41.
Don't know where it's going. But that may be... This should be American Flight 941. And that's on its way to Albuquerque. Albuquerque, the home of Better Call Saul, which is, I think, we're going to get to see it again starting next month for the final season. Here comes a flight from Salt Lake City. Coming in on runway 18 right. Making a loud noise as its reverse thrusters kick in. But lest anyone think we're going to be seeing the Qantas 380, we're not. It's a Dreamliner. Qantas did fly the 380 here until the start of the pandemic, and then suspended service, and it resumed last month. And we were here for the arrival of the return of Qantas. And you can find that on our YouTube page if you're so inclined. They gave it a little shower when it got to the international terminal. And coming in at 14 hours and 19 minutes, that's definitely one of the longer flights you will see arriving at DFW International Airport. Flight 7 from Qantas. And they'll be going over to the International Terminal D for processing. There's not too terribly many places in the world you can't get to directly from Dallas-Fort Worth, but there are a few. Ireland, surprisingly, we don't have any flights to Dublin or Shannon. I don't know why. Later this month we'll be getting direct service for the first time to Helsinki, Finland, when Finnair begins its regular service here, or inaugurates it. Air France is coming back. We do already have flights to Paris from American, but Air France is making its return. And as I said earlier, British Airways, which already flies here, will be switching its service over to the A380 Super Jumbo starting on July 1st. Coming in from Colorado Springs now. Here's an A319. It's American Airlines Flight 2343 on Runway DFW. Allison wants to know if you just missed Qantas. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. There's the tail of it pulling in right now. Terminal D. But thanks to the miracle of web-based internet technology, you can just scroll back a few minutes and watch it. So you kind of didn't miss it. There it is. It just you didn't see it landing, I guess. Trucker Tim saying hello from the UK. I don't think I recognize Trucker Tim, so if you're joining us for the first time, thank you so much. You have a pretty world-renowned airport broadcaster over in your neck of the woods, Trucker Tim. Talking about Big Jet TV, of course. And so we're so happy that you're checking us out over here in the States. I think I spy a plane that is not American Airlines. Am I right about this? No? Well, it's a One World aircraft, which American Airlines is part of, and I think the last time we were out here on a Saturday we saw 2 American One World liveries, but this is Alaska Airlines Flight 726, and it's got their One World livery on it. It's a 737-900-ER, a 6-year-old aircraft on its way to Seattle. And coming in just above it, or to the right of it on runway 18 right, that's American Flight 2434, coming in from Oklahoma City, but we'll just keep our eyes on this here Alaska Airlines jet craft. Time is 3:19 locally on runway DFW. Tomorrow at this time it will be 4:19 because we will have gone into daylight saving time here in the U.S., or in most parts of the U.S. I believe the state of Arizona does not participate in time changes. I used to live in Indiana where it also did not, just stayed on the same time all year round. And I was in TV at that time, and because time shifting technology, as far as digitally didn't exist at that time, everything changed when the times around us changed, so that in the winter time, for instance, our late news was on at 11 o'clock, and in the summertime our late news was on at 10 o'clock, and all the primetime programs shifted to a different time. There is a Qatar Airways flight. What's that doing over there? Did that come in while we were not looking? Or is it just going over to a hangar for some maintenance? Not seeing it on the old flight radar. Oh, it was a Qatar cargo flight. And it shows a destination, or an origination point of Dallas. That was a 777 freighter. Almost looks like it's going over to the easternmost, or to the westernmost diagonal runway over here. That's flight 13 right. I don't know. I guess it could it take off from over there? I mostly see just landings from over there. So I don't know. We'll see. Keep our eye on that.
American 1095, Shalom.
So it is a quiet moment here at Runway DFW. But I spoke too soon. Because here comes American Flight 1440 from San Luis Potosí in Mexico. And did I say that was American Airlines? It was American Eagle. No, that was American Airlines. All right, you have been clamoring for it here on Runway DFW. You can stop the clamoring now because we are going to get to see now the arrival you've been waiting for. It's American Eagle Flight 3641 coming in from Killeen, Texas. After a grueling 35-minute journey. The passengers are probably famished. Perhaps they have multiple pilots on board to relieve one another. But finally, after 35 minutes, they're here from Killeen. Phew, they made it. Killeen is in Texas, by the way. It's an Embraer 145. Jim is pointing out to us, he's been following this Qatar cargo flight. There it is. It's coming this way. I mean, if it's going to be going somewhere, it'll be coming towards us and then north to the takeoff spot, but it looks like it's going back into the American Airlines hangar area. So keep our eye on that. We love mysteries here at Runway DFW. We had one, was it last week? I think it was, that we had a American flight to Paris, leave Terminal D. It went over to the east side of the airport for takeoff, and then it turned around and came back to the terminal. And I never found out why. DFW Trains and Aviation is pointing out that he or she sees an Emirates 777 out to Dubai. Let's see, do I see that? I don't see that, but we'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you, DFW Trains and Aviation. We've got American Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from Los Angeles, the first of what I'm sure will be several Los Angeles flights coming in today. But you know what, we're going to deviate a bit, and we're going to look at American Flight 221 coming in from Amsterdam. That's it, way over there. We won't get to see it land because it's coming in on the east side, but we'll get to track its progress until it disappears. There it goes. We'll keep an eye on the tail because there it is. If only we were a few hundred feet higher, we could really get a good look at that. Maybe you could contribute through our paypal.me/Runway DFW account. We'll build the Runway DFW viewers exclusive tower just for plane spotting. Something tells me that the FAA would not like that idea. Hugo, you do not have to check that because unfortunately KLM, with its beautiful livery, does not currently fly to DFW. I don't know if they ever have, but they do not currently. I'd love to see KLM come in here. That's American Flight 2609 coming in from San Antonio here in Texas. We saw one going out a little early. I was wondering how long that flight was. 48 minutes. 48 minutes. That was another flight to Colleen, that E-145. Couldn't have been the same one that came in, right? We saw a little earlier that we were kind of joshing around with. Here comes American Airlines Flight 2359 from the mile-high city of Denver. It's an A321. It's coming in. 18 right on Runway DFW. Turn our cameras around here just for a sec, and we are lucky enough to be able to cast our eyes over to not one but two UPS 747 cargo jets. Don't know if either one of them are going out today. My recollection is that we didn't see. There was one there last Saturday, and it didn't. It just kind of sat there. So, not overly optimistic we'll see either one of those in action today. They seem to be buttoned up. But what is in action is American Flight 1820. It's a 737-800 coming in from Ontario in California. On Runway DFW. I was thinking on the way over here that maybe I made a mistake with the name of Runway DFW, at least as it's spelled. Because, you know, the cool way to spell it, the modern internet way, would be to just leave out all the vowels. You know, RNWY DFW. It'd still call it Runway DFW, but it'd have that kind of quirky spelling. Did I make a mistake? Not too late now. Oh, there's an Emirates flight on the move. That flight must have come in on the east side, and I didn't spot that with my peripheral vision. It's funny because usually, well, I don't know, the Emirates flights, it's air traffic controllers kind of do this as they go along, and you know, they have certain things that they have to get done, but I know I've seen the Emirates flight come in here on the west side more often than not. But today it came in on the east side. So there it is. Here's a flight coming in from El Paso, Texas. It's American Flight 2385, 737-800. And, you know, it's time to do our little reset here that we try to do every 30 minutes or so. So please stand by. You, my friends, are watching Runway DFW. It's Saturday, March 12th, 2022, live from DFW Airport. My name is Walt Swerko. It's 3:36 Central Standard Time in the USA, and we're happy to have you with us from wherever you might be checking in all around the world. We'd like to thank our initial contributors to Runway DFW, Michelle R.S., Robert Brailsford, Chris with his camera, Jeremy Matthews, and Roscoe Edginko. If you like what you see, you can help us grow by contributing to our little PayPal account, paypal.me/runwaydfw. And this is the music I play when I take a drink of water. All right, there we go. Thank you for bearing with me as I wet my whistle. We have, well, let's see. What you see in the foreground there, coming in from McAllen, Texas. It's American Eagle Flight 3239, pardon me. And lining up now on runway 18 left is this here 737-800 on its way to Los Angeles. It's American Flight 788.
Take off 18 left on this park for 788.
And we see a lot of LA traffic here. American has, I don't know, maybe hourly flights. Probably not that many, but pretty often. I think Spirit also makes the LAX to DFW run. Okay, there you see the official Runway DFW Flip Clock 79. It's a feature of our broadcast. I don't think you'll see that on any other broadcasts. There's the international terminal there, or at least parked near the international terminal. You see that Turkish Airlines flight in the foreground and a Qatar Airways plane behind it. They are not active on the radar right now. Don't know if we'll be seeing either one of those. We do have, for your viewing pleasure, an American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from San Diego. It's flight 2743, and it's the next contestant on Runway DFW. Live from DFW Founders Plaza. And there it is now. DFW Trains and Aviation just alerted us to that JetBlue flight coming in from JFK in New York, which if you didn't blink, you might have seen it go by there. We do have momentarily coming in from Seoul in South Korea. It's American flight 280, a Dreamliner, making the 12-hour and 12-minute flight from the South Korean capital. Oh, there you see a train. I haven't seen a train that long here. What's that? Oh, that's the train to Fort Worth. I haven't seen one that long before. Take that, DFW Trains and Aviation. But I joke. Okay, so we've got a Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Yeah, please don't take that, but I have all respect for you, DFW Trains and Aviation. It's enough for me to deal with aviation, much less trains. I'll have to check out your page. Here comes the flight from Seoul, flight 280. On your favorite station, or your favorite YouTube channel for live streaming from DFW Airport, Runway DFW. Sorry to see you go, Roger Hacker, but we're glad you could hang out with us for a while here at Runway DFW. We really appreciate your patronage. We hope to see you again soon. So yeah, that's the flight from Seoul. We do get Korean Airlines flying in here as well. Their flights come in the morning. I think American has 2 flights to Seoul daily, one around lunch hour or late morning, or at least going out. I think they have one coming in the morning too. Yeah, that comes in earlier, as I recall. DFW Trains and Aviation is being very helpful today.
Hey, Jack.
I hardly have to think. He's doing all my work for me. But yeah, this is coming in from Gunnison, Colorado, American flight 1907. Got some plane spotters. They've set out a blanket, have a little picnic, look at their phones, and watch airplanes come in. If I wasn't bringing you these pictures right now, I'd probably be stretched out on a blanket too. Sounds kind of good on a nice, mild pre-spring day here in Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, we're about to see this flight from Gunnison coming in. I hear it. I think you can see it. And Ryan, I echo that sentiment. We really appreciate all the comments. I can't get to all of them all the time, but here's another one that was suggested by DFW Trains and Aviation. This is United Flight 770 coming in from Washington Dulles Airport. And because flights from the East Coast generally come in on the east side, we really have to stretch our zoom lens to see them arriving before they duck behind structures. There you go, United new livery. I like that better than what they had been wearing. Coming in now on final approach from Aguascalientes in Mexico, it's American Eagle Flight 3691 in Embraer 175 for your viewing pleasure on Runway DFW. So here's one of those anomalies that we run into. It's American Flight 569. Now, even though it's coming in from Phoenix, which is to the west of us, the flight controllers
left, American 1155.
have directed it to arrive on the east side of the airport. So normally we would see this Phoenix flight coming in over here. Conversely, the other day, we had multiple flights from the East Coast coming in here on the west side, one from Philadelphia, I remember. And we never see a Philadelphia flight over here. Well, at least when I'm here, I had never seen a Philadelphia flight there. And speaking of trains and aviation, what you saw just momentarily there it is. It's a DART train coming in from Dallas. We've got public transit here coming in from both Fort Worth, downtown Fort Worth and downtown Dallas to DFW Airport.
Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1155.
You heard it, American 1155 on its way to Tucson, Arizona. And it is cleared for takeoff. And the hits just keep on coming. It's American Eagle Flight 4120. It's an Embraer 175 coming in from Colombia.
1155, good evening.
And I'm seeing where the origination point is. Columbia, Tennessee. I'm going to have to look that up on a map. Unless DFW Trains and Aviation has already figured it out for me. Well, yeah, he's got it being from Colombia. But I thought that would be like Missouri or someplace. We're into another quiet period here at Runway DFW. As you can see when we zoom out, you can see just how large of a space this is. We're looking towards the west here. There are hangars over on the west side for cargo airlines and for American Airlines. And now we're looking almost directly to the south. And now we're looking towards the southeast. And there is an American Airlines 777 on the move. Let's see if we can affix our lens to that. There it is. Typically, the tower will direct this flight over to the east side of DFW Airport for takeoff. Although we do see flights from London coming in here regularly on the west side. Typically, these get shoveled over to the east side of the airport, which involves going over one of several bridges which have been built over the access road that leads to all the terminals. And it's always quite a sight to see aircraft going over a bridge as you're going under it. Especially a big one like this one. And there it is making the right-hand turn, which will take it over the bridge to the east side. So the passengers get quite a ride before they get to take off. Probably a little frustrating. You're looking ahead to a nice transatlantic flight and you just want to get up in the air. But at a big airport like this, which has a total of 7 runways, sometimes you just got to go where they tell you to go. There's the skyline of Dallas, the hazy skyline of Dallas behind there.
Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, 18 left, will advise, American 1618.
Hugo says there's a similar experience when you're going in and out of, is it Schiphol, is how they pronounce it, airport. And you know, if you're on a flight, if you're on a 35-minute flight to Killeen, and then you come in here, and and you got to taxi. If you land over here, you got to taxi quite a way to get to your terminal, of which there are 5 here at DFW Airport, 5 terminals. DFW Trains and Aviation is kind of like my prompter here today. I don't have a prompter, but if I did, DFW Trains and Aviation will be operating it, because he informs you that in addition to going over traffic, those planes, at least here on the north side, go over DART Rail, which is the Dallas Area Rapid Transit, and Tex Rail, which goes to Fort Worth. This is American Flight 1420 and Embraer 175. No, is that right? No, this should be an Airbus A320. American Flight 1618 en route to Kansas City. And I thank our audience here in the chat room for reporting any unwelcome interlopers here to our chat area. We do not currently have any mods. I kill things out as I see them, but of course I'm looking at some other stuff sometimes, so I don't get to see everything that's going by, so I appreciate anybody who takes the initiative. See what we got coming in over on the east side. You know, we're going to see in the foreground here a flight coming in from Flagstaff, Arizona. It's American Eagle flight. But coming in on the west side is a flight from Denver, flight 337, United Airlines, an Airbus A319. So we don't see too much in the way of United aircraft. In fact, this is the second one we've seen coming in on the east side. So, and again, this is a flight from Denver. We usually see it coming in over here on the west side. The old livery, or at least the most recently replaced livery of United Airlines. Hello to you, Mike. Good afternoon. I do agree this is a very nice day for plane spotting. I was watching...
Actually, we are just finishing the checklist. Just give me 30 seconds, my friend.
I was watching Kevin at Airline Videos Live doing one of his special broadcasts from Phoenix, and he ran into a really nasty windstorm there. I think it was Thursday evening. And he had been planning to do a Nighthawk broadcast, and had to pack it in because things are just getting blown around. And we had some wind here a couple of weeks ago, or maybe it was last week, but it wasn't anything like that.
Take off now, American 1.
There's the Star Alliance version of the Avianca livery. I kind of prefer the regular Avianca livery, the red livery. I always comment on that because I think it looks so handsome. I don't, however, see that one on the
Alright,
old,
18 left, clear for takeoff.
on the old radar.
American 1618. RNAV to V Park, American 1618.
That's flight 1618. That's the one that's headed to
F9 open way, take off 441.
head to Kansas City. Which I guess has been waiting for a few minutes for takeoff.
On the west side, but we'll be parked on the west side today. Thank you, though. Darren, what I did here for takeoff and for approval.
An American Eagle flight coming in from Loreto in Mexico. And here is the Avianca aircraft, which is generally going to San Salvador. DFW Trains and Aviation chiming in with the official word that that's Avianca Flight 1441 on its way to San Salvador. An Airbus A319. Thank you, DFW Trains and Aviation. I didn't have a finger free to pop your message up there, but it's much appreciated. And I'm sure our online audience is enjoying your commentary. To get to our top of the hour reset here in a minute or two. We've got some traffic to take care of. We've got a Frontier Airlines plane coming in now from Las Vegas on flight 13 right, which is a runway that's we cannot see. It's blocked by cargo buildings. It's a diagonal runway from northwest to southeast, which is to the west of where we are. We'll probably be able to see that plane crossing over to the terminal area at some point. We didn't get to see it land. You might have seen a big plane as we were watching that one go out. Now I have to find it. There it is. It's American Flight 70. It's on its way to Frankfurt. It's a 777. It's going over to the east side for its departure. And we saw, what was it there? Something else I was looking for. Delta. That one is coming up here for a takeoff. It's come all the way down from Terminal E, which is at the far south east side of DFW, and it's on its way to Las Vegas. You will see that take off shortly. Right now, Didn't see that one pop up on the radar. Here's the Delta jet. It is not first in line. Where is it?
2641.
Well, if that's flight 2641, I don't see it on the radar. But there's the N number for anybody who wants to look it up.
2000.
It's an old America West jet.
Left, RNFP Park, American 56.
18 left, Delta 1041.
And you heard the Delta flight crew acknowledging their impending takeoff on runway 18 left.
Clear for takeoff on 18 left, Delta 1041.
Swish pan. Dating myself now, but I remember they used to use swish pans as a transition between scenes on the old Man from U.N.C.L.E. TV show. And now you're wondering, Walt, exactly how old are you?
Park, 18 left, clear takeoff on 4164.
That's a wrong guess, LA girl, but I'll accept it. Okay, let's do a little reset here. Let me find my reset view, because you know we got people coming in, going, and they may say, "What is this? What is this I'm looking at right now?" Well, what you're looking at, whoa, sorry about that, is Runway DFW, where it's 4:11 p.m. on Saturday, March 12th. And we're coming to you live and in color from Runway DFW. We would like to take this opportunity to thank our inaugural Runway DFW contributors. Thank you to all of you, Michelle R.S., Robert Brailsford, Chris with his camera, Jeremy Matthews, and Roscoe Engine Co. And if you like what you're seeing, help Runway DFW grow with a contribution to our account at PayPal. It's at paypal.me/runwaydfw. There's the address. And if you want to hold your phone up to your TV screen or your computer screen or your tablet, there's a little code you can get which will take you directly to the contribution area of PayPal. That helps us out with our streaming expenses, with our equipment purchases, everything we do to make sure we get you a nice, snappy broadcast once a week, twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week on Runway DFW. Thank you so much for being with us today. And I was going to use that time to take a drink of water. Here, my drink of water song. Well, I see in the comments that at least a few of you remember the Man from U.N.C.L.E. Well, we've got coming in now from Grand Island. This is American Eagle Flight 3787 and Embraer 145. We do generally see cargo flights coming in and out. Not so much on the weekend though. We see them often in the morning time. We did catch a glimpse of that Qatar Airways cargo 777 a little while earlier in the broadcast. Pardon me. I seem to be losing my voice. But it wasn't taking off. Ryan appreciates the gulping music. Thank you. We've got very quiet here at 4:15. We'll be here for another couple hours, I would say, if our batteries hold up. You double check. Yes, our main computer battery is A-OK. Now all I have to do is worry about fuses blowing, but you know, that's another, I'll worry about that when it happens. That, my friends, is another plane coming in on the east side.
On course 7 Alpha Echo, we're looking at around 240.
Coming in from, it's American Eagle Flight 2382 coming in from Jackson. One thing I wish, if anybody at Flight Radar 24 is chiming in, if they would have a little more specificity to their origination and destination points.
415, 7 Alpha Echo, thank you.
That there is a statue here at DFW Founders Plaza of children pretending to be aircraft. Sometimes you'll see kids over there playing, kind of mimicking that statue. But another American Eagle flight winging its way on its final approach. It's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. In the air for about an hour and a half. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 ER for extra regional. And that will be the next arrival for you on Runway DFW. Is it going to land? Whoa. Almost looked like it wasn't going to land there for a second. We got secret agent talk going on in the chat room. Although MR Rice is talking about My Favorite Martian. That was a big favorite of mine, and also of my wife, Mrs. Runway DFW. Yeah, that was a rough landing, Ryan. Well, I don't know if it was rough landing, but it was a little hesitant, I guess. Well, we've got the colorful Airbus. I'm sorry, I think it's an Airbus, right? It's a Viva Aerobus, I know that. Headed back to Monterey. We saw that arriving, what, about an hour ago, I'd say. Here's another plane. I've got to hit my... you become so dependent on Flight Radar 24 that when something doesn't show up on it, you say, "Wow, what's going on?" But I like Flight Radar 25. I can't even imagine doing this without it. I mean, it's so essential to have some semblance of an idea of where these planes are going. But yeah, if I had a bet, I'm going to say it's on its way to Monterey. I didn't forget to look at it. I was doing that for, in case I ever had to edit this. I wanted the plane to go out of frame. When you're a photographer, you think about things like that. MR Rice is a fan of the paint job. I am too. I like that. I always think that a passenger getting on that flight would think, "Hey, I'm going to a party." That's American Eagle Flight 3779 coming in from Santa Barbara. Ooh, now if we can find this in the sky, let's see where it is from here. South, I don't know if we can see it. On the radar now is Lufthansa Flight 498 from Frankfurt to Mexico City. It is 33,000 feet in the air, somewhere up there. If it was putting out some contrails, we could probably see it. No, wait, it's over on that side. I'm turned around. Hoo-wee. It's a big plane, but I just don't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be down there somewhere. So theoretically, I'm showing you a 747-830, which left Frankfurt 9 hours and 26 minutes ago, and it'll be in Mexico City 2 hours from now. It's somewhere out there. And you saw it, or kind of saw it, or we're looking in the direction of it here on Runway DFW. Kevin is here from Airline Videos Live. Hey Kevin, thank you for stopping by. I was watching you get blown away the other night. I'm glad to see you did not. I was letting Brad Ward know about my concern for your safety, and he said, well, you're a TV photojournalist, so you're gonna tough it out. But it got a little rough there, so I hope you were able to recover anything that got blown away, and I certainly enjoyed your stream. And check out Kevin tomorrow. He's doing his big Sunday show, so Airline Videos Live. You've got your day planned out for you. There's no sports tomorrow or anything, right? There's no more football or basketball or anything, so glad to have you on board with us. Kevin, he gave us a shout out from Phoenix. Somebody was asking about whether Kevin was going to come to DFW, and certainly we would welcome him if he did. But he did kindly mention the fact that we broadcast from DFW Airport. So thanks so much for giving us a shout out, Kevin, and we're always happy to return the favor. Lost one windsock for a microphone. That was it? Wow. I'm surprised. I saw not tripods, but microphones get knocked down, and you had a lot of people there helping you out, running after things that went awry in the wind. But yeah, glad you made it back, you and Sammy, and hope everything's going okay with you guys out at LAX, and we look forward to your great stream tomorrow. And it's a great time to talk about things like that because there's nothing going on here. I think we're going to zoom in over to the east side because that's where the only activity is happening right now. We're going to see if we can pick out of the sky an American Airlines A321. There'll be flight 1271 coming in from Tampa in Florida on Runway DFW. There it is. And if you're just joining us, the east side arrivals, we only get to see them gliding within a few hundred feet of the surface before they duck behind buildings and whatnot. And on the way you can see some of the crowd here at DFW Founders Plaza. Nice day to watch airplanes. We only get a few weeks of weather like this. Like yesterday here in Dallas-Fort Worth, we were promised, or not promised, but an ice storm was threatening, or at least winter weather with snow and sleet and lots of nastiness. It didn't really pan out that way. It turned out to be okay. And but you know, the temperatures were in the 20s and 30s, and today here we're in the mid 50s. And so we only get a couple of weeks of this kind of in between weather before it starts getting to be in the 80s and 90s and 100s. So, but given the alternative, I'm going to take 80s and 90s and 100s versus 10s and 20s and 30s. All right, our plane spotting pals, I know you've been waiting patiently for our next arrival, and it's going to be American Airlines flight 394 from Mexico City. It'll be an A319. It'll be coming here on the west, on the west side of DFW Airport. On runway number 18 right, and that'll be the next plane up for bid on runway DFW. So we've got to point our plane in the other direction. As you can see, we have a nice viewpoint here at Founders Plaza. It's on a bluff overlooking the two west side north-south runways at DFW, so we get to look over the fence. So the fence doesn't become an issue in our presentation. Now I'm over here on the westernmost side of the plaza. I don't get as clear a view as the planes coming in, but I do like the variety of having to see people kind of milling about and other plane watchers, and it kind of gives it a little 3D perspective, I guess. Kind of to make up for the fact that we don't get as close up to the aircraft as we'd really like. So here comes that American Airlines flight from Mexico City on runway DFW. Thanks for watching. Oh, we got special livery here. It's the America West livery. That's for you, Kevin. I know Kevin at Airline Videos Live was a big fan of America West in his early days in Phoenix. I remember a few months ago he was showing some classic photographs that he took back in the day. And that, for those of you who are uninitiated, is American Airlines Heritage Livery, one of a number of heritage liveries they have to pay tribute for what eventually became America Airlines. It was America West that really took over American, wasn't it? It wasn't the other way around, as I recall. Walt, where is Airline Video? Airline Videos Live, you just check it out on, well, I think they've got airlinevideos.com is their website, I think. But if you look up on YouTube and go to Airline Videos Live, you'll see their channel. And Kevin does just a tremendous job. In fact, I openly admit that I get a lot of my inspiration from his presentation. I was watching Big Jet TV and Airline Videos Live, and I was saying, well, certainly there must be somebody who does something similar at DFW Airport. I looked around, and there were some videos from DFW Airport, but nobody was really doing live broadcasting. So I thought, well, I've kind of got that in my blood. Let me give it a whirl. So I got myself a camera and a tripod, and that was last November, or maybe a little before. I think we first did our first test broadcast in November. But yeah, Kevin was a big inspiration and continues to be. I watch his presentations whenever I can. Michelle RS giving us a little shout out there. If you haven't hit the like button, I hope you will, and I hope you'll consider subscribing to Runway DFW, because that's how you get to hang out with all these wonderful folks in our chat room. Coming in from London Heathrow is American Airlines Flight 193. It's a Dreamliner, but normally it comes in on this side. Oh no, this is the British Airways flight. Sorry, not American Airlines. It comes in often on this side of the airport, but today coming in on the east side. There it is, and its distinctive Speedbird livery.
V Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 137.
Once it lands, it's going to have to taxi over a bridge over to the international terminal on this side. The flight controllers have allowed it to land here on the east side more often than not. There goes the Tex Rail train. Do we see it? There it is. But yeah, we'll see that again in a couple of minutes on the south side of the west side as it comes into the airport, or as it comes into the Terminal D, the international terminal. Raina Taylor hopes to come and visit us here at our outpost, and I hope you do. I hope anybody who's in the vicinity will stop by. We have American Airlines Flight 48. Well, let's first look at this one. This is coming in from Mazatlan in Mexico. It's an A319, American Airlines Flight 1348 on Runway DFW. But over at the international terminal, not seen here, there it is. Somewhere over there is American Flight 48, which is going to be headed out to Paris. Hopefully it will actually get there this week. Last week is, those of you who were with us last week, you remember that we saw the plane headed over the bridge to make its takeoff on the east side, and then we saw it coming back. It made a U-turn and came right back to the terminal after, about 10 minutes or so, and never found out why, if it was a mechanical issue or something related to a passenger illness or something, but in any event, it came back and they unloaded the cargo, and I guess those passengers had to wait for another day to make their dream trip to Paris. We've got some Colorado flight coming in now from Aspen. This is American Eagle Flight 3062. And for those of you who are new to our channel, or new to DFW Airport, you've probably figured out by now that there are a lot of American Airlines planes here, and American Eagle. And yes, there are. And that is because this is the headquarters of American Airlines. I was looking down there to see if the British Airways plane has come over. It probably seems like a little early for that. Yeah, it's still on the east side of the airport, but it'll be kind of trudging over here, taxiing over to the west side, and popping its head out in that general vicinity. So we'll get a look at the Speedbird as it comes in. In the meantime, oh, now we've got, now we're going to give you something, I think if we can do this. Now you're saying, Walt, why are you pointing your camera at the sky like that? Because we're looking at an airline we don't get here. It's ANA. There it is. Making a nice contrail for us to follow. And that took off in Houston a little while ago. And it's on its way back to Japan. So, while we don't get any ANA flights on at DFW Airport, we can tell you that there's one you can see on Runway DFW.
Departure American 2403, adios.
That's what we were hoping to show you earlier when we had that Lufthansa flight going by. I think that was going to Mexico City from Frankfurt, and we weren't able to show that to you. Couldn't find it in the sky. What we've got coming in from Guadalajara, this is going to be Volaris. Flight 4892 and A321 on Runway DFW. So there you go. We just showed you two non-American Airlines flights. On Runway DFW. Now we have something very unusual happening. Over on the east side, we've got this flight this American Eagle flight coming in from Abilene, Texas. Okay, there it is. But when we look over here in just a second or two, we're going to see American, that was American Eagle flight 4187, and we're about to see American Eagle flight 9857, also from Abilene, a different kind of aircraft, an Embraer 175. That, I can tell you, I've never seen two aircraft in a row coming in from a relatively small destination or origination point in such close order. There it is. And coming in on different sides of the airport. Weird. There's the British Airways flight. I should have finished watching that one land, but I got distracted. And yes, we've got that heat haze going on, but it's recognizable as in those British Airways colors. Pulling in next to the Turkish Airways plane. Somebody's mentioning the Finnair flight. I think that's next weekend. And we hope to be here for that. I believe it's next Saturday. And I think is it the same day that Air France comes in? Or does Air France come in the next day? I'll have to double check that. But it's on the Runway DFW schedule. And so we hope to be able to bring you that. Finnair has never flown here, to the best of my knowledge. That'll be their inaugural flight from Helsinki. Air France is resuming its service after a hiatus. Michetti solves the question about the Abilene flight. One of them was supposed to arrive at 10 a.m. and did not, so thank you for that. We always get the answers from the Runway DFW crew in the chat room. Got some young plane spotters here as we get ready for the arrival of American Flight 387 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800 on runway. Say it along with me, DFW. Well, here's another east side arrival that we normally see over on the west side. It's American Flight 2798 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A321, and I seem to have lost sight of it. There it is. Someday I'll get a flight controller to explain to me if there's any kind of rationale for where planes are directed to land and take off. I'm sure it has something to do with capacity or how many flights are being handled by one side of the airport versus the other. We have an American Airlines, I keep saying American Airlines. This is going to be United Express coming in from San Francisco. See, we just saw an American Airlines flight coming in from San Francisco on the other side, on the east side. Now this one's coming in on the west side. This will be flight 5483 United Express in Embraer 175. And we offer that up to you as our next featured presentation on Runway DFW. And here it comes. Just on the radar, we've got a United Airlines London to Houston, I think it was in that direction, aircraft flying overhead, a Dreamliner somewhere up in the sky. I'll take a look up there to see if I see it in a second. Maybe we'll get some contrail action on that one, as we did the ANA flight. And that was American Flight 2762 on its way to San Antonio that you saw taking off there. American 1322 is on the flight line on runway 18 left for a trip to Denver, Colorado. And in the meantime, depends on when this takes off. We've got an American Airlines Flight 2674, a 737-800, which is going to be coming in from Santa Ana. And here it comes now. So that's down. And here's the flight to Denver. Sun is getting lower in the sky as we approach the 5 o'clock hour.
Departure, good day. Check good day, American 1322. Yeah, you did say your trip. 20 left, 2437.
Got several flights jumbled up on the radar here. I'm not exactly sure what this one is. I think it's going to be flight 2233 to Mexico City, but I could be wrong.
Left envoy 41.
Just part of our pledge of honesty here on Runway DFW. No, that was flight 2437 on its way to Los Angeles. Sorry. This is American Eagle flight 3708 from, I want to say, Torreon, TRC. Torreon, yes. After about an hour and a half in the air. One of those rush hour binges here. It's an Embraer 175. It's an American Eagle flight. I don't have a flight number or destination for that particular aircraft, but we wish it well wherever it's going.
Good day, envoy 4161.
Another American Eagle aircraft on its way. An E175. Oh, this one's going to Omaha. It's flight 4013. As simultaneously landing on runway 18 right is a flight coming in from Omaha, which you see there.
Right up, Lawrence, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 2233.
Flight 4013, American Eagle from Omaha. An A319 rolling now on 18 left. And this particular aircraft is on its way to Mexico City on runway DFW. You saw a 777 there. It's listed as American Flight 5050. Don't see a destination for that one. Let's see if we can figure it out. All these mysteries to solve. As I was saying before, I don't know how we would possibly do this without Flight Radar 24 or something similar. There's the big 777, Flight 50. Oh, is that the one to Paris that we saw earlier? If so, it's likely going to go over the bridge to the east side for its next activity. And yes, there it is, making the turn over to the east side. We've had some PayPal donations while we've been on the air. I don't have a way to put them on the screen, however, but I certainly would like to acknowledge Scott Salmi, who sent us a nice donation. Thank you very much. Rodrigo Gomez, I certainly appreciate your contribution. Let's see. Justin Waddington. That's Waters for those of you who know us. That's very much appreciated. So thank you to all of you who have given us a contribution for Runway DFW. It helps us stay on the air. It helps us buy the streaming time that we accumulate here every week. Thanks so much to all of you. And if you go to paypal.me/runwaydfw, you can join those fine Runway DFW viewers in supporting this broadcast. Thanks to all of you. And if you're just watching and, it's kind of casually, be sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. And that helps us grow in the eyes of YouTube. So thank you very much, everyone. Well, it's quiet now. It's so quiet. I'm going to look over here at our back-to-back or right-angled 747 aircraft. While we do a little do this for you here. Let me do this and do that. There's our music. That signifies that this is coming up on the top of the hour. It's 4:58 here at Runway DFW, live from DFW Airport and in color. This is Runway DFW. We bring you live airport action at least a couple times a week from this massive airport in Texas, and we're so glad you are with us and that you are hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon. Well, I had put on the music so I could take a sip of water, and I saw out of the corner of my eye that very interesting aircraft coming in. No idea what that was. Coming in from Madrid. That's American Airlines Flight 37. A big old Dreamliner. And we welcome you from España. That's after a flight of almost 10 and a half hours. Silly nibblings commenting on our music. Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of music you can't play on YouTube because you'll get a copyright strike. So I went ahead and invested a small fortune, not really that much, but in music that, yeah, it is of a certain age, but it's not going to get us arrested as far as playing music that I don't own. So yeah, I kind of own that, so I hope you like it. I kind of like those kind of jaunty tunes. They are a little dated, yes, I know. There's some colorful baggage carts coming our way. Maybe they're color coded. Right, we have a flight going out to Las Vegas, American Flight 1996, which is making the turn. That's not it. There it is. That's an A321, Flight 1996. And at the same time, we have American Flight 1215 coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico.
1996.
So as this one rolls, we'll likely get a shot of both of them at some point. Here comes the Puerto Vallarta flight. So just about, well, I was hoping we'd get both in the same frame. There they are.
Runway 36.
Over on the east side, you can get, because they have 3 parallel north-south runways, you'll get occasionally shots of flights coming in on both simultaneously. And it's feeding time for these little guys. I hope you find a good worm or two. Smile, you're on candid camera. A little shy, that one. We have Alaska Airlines flight 2339. Well, it'll be Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, being E175 coming in from, did I say Phoenix? I meant to say Portland. Portland, yes. It'll be here in a minute. You're looking at the DFW Founders Plaza. I got a little punctuation from a bird there. Here it comes.
Park 18 left clear for takeoff on board 3771.
Ponchos, guys. 231, Echo.
American Eagle Flight 3771. And I don't know why I said that like W.C. Fields, but this is an Embraer 175, and it's headed north to Oklahoma City, the next state to the north of Texas. Not a terribly long flight. Be what, about a 3-hour drive, I guess, from here. I'm looking now for something to show you. And what we will be showing you next will be American Flight 592. It will be arriving from Des Moines, Iowa. It will be an A319. And it's now coming across Highway 121. We'll see it in a second. This Des Moines flight will be followed by a flight from Los Cabos, Mexico. Another American Airlines flight, another A319, which will be flight 2046. But first, the Des Moines flight. My scanner is beeping. I'm gonna have to take a battery break and plug some double A's into that thing.
What's in the right to take off, American 2334.
That dropping off to the custom.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is kind of point the camera in this general direction so that you will be able to see planes taking off and landing while I go attend to our scanner, which is in need of a couple of batteries. So hang in there, we'll play some fun music, and we'll be right back in just a minute on Runway DFW. And we're back. What'd I miss? Anything? Some planes taking off? Something like that. We've got, let's see, nothing, there's something over there. American flight to San Antonio. It's about ready to take off. There on the left. Coming in right now is American flight 1537, an A321 coming in from Las Vegas. This is our second Vegas arrival on American Airlines of the afternoon. There you go. Let's look over here. This is American Flight 1890 for San Diego, an A321. A popular aircraft in these parts. I think my microphone's pointing in the right direction. That's a little better.
Just confirm American 1285 clear to land 17 center. Land 17 center, American 1285.
And the other plane you may see coming in will be American Eagle Flight 3989 and Embraer 175 coming in from Acapulco in Mexico. Right here on Runway DFW, your home for live DFW Airport activities. And here comes the Acapulco aircraft. They'll be coming into your view on the left. You always hope to get to see them landing and taking off at the same time. Doesn't always work out. We now welcome Delta Airlines to DFW Airport. It's going to be Delta Flight 2946. It'll be an Airbus 220-300. Just 1 year old. So a brand new aircraft virtually. It's coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Did I say that? If I didn't, there it is. Wind is picking up a little bit here this afternoon. It's getting a little colder feeling as a result. Now here's another unusual departure for this side of the airport. It's American Flight 2650 to Boston in A321. And again, we don't typically see Boston departures here on the west side because those flights go to the east. So something special for you on Runway DFW. And we've got American Eagle Flight 3181. Which you're about to see on the left side of your screen, coming in from Flagstaff, Arizona. And what you see in the background there, way in the background, is the skyline of Dallas, Texas. There's an interesting building to the right of... Is that it? Am I looking at the right building? I can't say for sure. So, never mind. Well, what I was going to say is there's a building in Dallas which has a hole in the middle of its upper structure. Very distinctive looking, kind of like a keyhole almost. But I don't think that's it. But I'm not sure. Well, as we await the departure of this aircraft, American Airlines is going to favor us with Flight 2926. And that is coming in from Tucson, Arizona, on Runway DFW, on runway 18 right. And you can see the sun is getting lower in the sky here. approaching the golden hour, and you can tell the sun is getting low in the sky because you can see our shadow is getting longer. There's me and our little equipment table. I'm not really that big though. We've got an Embraer 145 type of aircraft. It's an American Eagle Flight 4115 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. From the northern skies. So I got some mic noise going on there. Will we be favored with another jumbo before we go today? Don't know. Late in the afternoon, we often get a cargo flight coming in or going out of the 747 variety.
American 2438.
Maybe we'll be lucky this time. We do have some traffic coming in on the over on the east, on the west side, the far west side on the flight on runway 13 right, which we don't get to see from where we are. So let's see, what do we got over here right now? Excuse me? I'm taking, well, it's live out to YouTube right now.
Well, 'cause my son is about to take off, and I've never
Oh.
seen him take off in his new job. So
Oh, wow, what does he do?
he's a first officer for Frontier.
Cool.
And he said he's
Western takeoff for Nancy Clark, American Airport.
Well, let me see if I can find it on the radar. We'll certainly,
it's Mateo the Red Wolf is the one he's
okay.
I do know that.
Okay, well that's good. Well, we'll certainly catch it on our camera if it comes over here. I was just talking to someone who is waiting for her son who's a first officer on Frontier Airlines, and he's about to push back, and we're going to be looking out for that one. So as I was chatting with this visitor to Founders Plaza, I was not able to kind of keep up with the radar here. So I think this one's going out to flight 1434, headed north of the border to Vancouver. Let me see if I can find that. He's going to Las Vegas.
Would assume so.
That's what it says here. Mateo, the Red Wolf livery. It's pushing back from over on Terminal E, which is way on the other side. Be a little bit. Usually they'll come over here to the west side to take off.
He said he was going to be closest to the viewing area that
Okay.
I could ever see, and I only live, a block away. But
Okay.
what's your YouTube channel so I can look for it?
It's called Runway DFW. Hang on a second. Doing a little public relations here at Runway DFW, so hang on a sec. Some photos,
Awesome.
a sticker,
Thank you.
and that's our channel on YouTube.
Okay, so I'll be able to go and look for it.
Yeah, this will be This is so far we've been on the air for 3 hours. So, but make note of the time, because there's a little clock in the bottom of the screen, so you'll be able to go right to where it is.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure.
He says, oh God.
Okay, we've got another Delta flight coming in. This one from Salt Lake City. It's flight 2312, an A319 coming up on runway DFW for your aviation enthusiast pleasure. It'll be appearing on the left side of your screen. And here it comes. So it's not all American Airlines here. So I'm curious, did your son, did he always have aviation in his blood since he was a little kid, or is this a recent thing?
He's always come out here with his dad and watched him take on and off, but he always wanted to be a dinosaur digger. And,
Oh, well.
and then his senior year of high school, he decided he wanted to fly. And that's where we started.
And how long ago was that?
He graduated, I think, in 1996, I think. So he's been flying for a while. He graduated from SOSU in Durant. And he's kind of done it all. He's done freight, corporate,
Wow.
charter.
And so he's got a merger to look forward to, right?
Yeah, he does.
Well, I hope that works out.
I do too. Lunch. He came in on the red eye this morning.
Ah.
So, we had lunch together, and then he went back and napped. We started, I think,
2650.
September.
And when?
I think it's September.
See if I can track it. He's still over on the other side according to the radar, so. You should get this flight radar 24. You'll be able to keep track of him wherever he is. Or do you have that already?
Don't, and I don't even, I don't even track his phone.
You don't? Isn't that what moms are supposed to do?
Yes, I send him just text and say, are you awake? I try not to bother him because I never know if he's awake or sleeping.
Yeah.
Because I'm a flight attendant for a charter, and he never knows whether I'm sleeping or not.
Ah.
We fly 737-200, and it's on 60 seats in first class.
Sounds nice. Been any place interesting recently?
No, not this time around. Been doing a lot of college athletics.
Oh.
Small college team.
Did you fly in and out of DFW or at Love Field or Addison?
We park in Addison, and then if we carry passengers from Dallas, it just depends. Not normally DFW. Sometimes I can go to Qatar, mostly for love, and we carry passengers.
So I don't know how much of that you can hear, but we're having a nice conversation with the mom of a first officer on Frontier Airlines who's getting ready to take off for Las Vegas. Here goes a Mesa Airlines, is it Mesa? Yes. Operating as American Eagle, going somewhere.
That's that Russian plane that was bombed.
No, it's kind of its little brother. It was here a few weeks ago, and it's made by the same company in Ukraine. but it's only got 4 engines. That one had 6. It was gigantic. It's quite a shame.
Same one, I think, kind of like this parked over.
I know that's gone into Alliance before. We're talking about, I gave her a photograph of the AN-124 super jumbo cargo jet that was here a few weeks ago. It's the smaller brother of the gigantic AN, I think it's 225 plane that was bombed at a Ukraine airport. That was the only one of its kind. Oh. Yep. We've got another American plane on its way to the American hangar facility for maintenance, cleaning, whatever they do over there. That, of course, is a Dreamliner. Get a little rest, R&R. Oops. I wanted to acknowledge Abrado, who has been spending some time with us in Brazil, and he's saying good night to you. Roger Williams says it looks like the America West Heritage livery jet is at one of the gates. Yeah, we saw it coming in earlier this afternoon. We could, of course, still see it going out later this afternoon. We've got American Eagle Flight 3855 coming in from Lubbock in Texas. Not a very long flight. Oh, you see him there, he is. That's a flight of 46 minutes, but now we're going to get to see this Frontier Flight flight 2135. Making parents proud. There it is. And that is the Mateo the Red Wolf livery. Headed to Las Vegas. It's an A320-251N. That is a brand new aircraft. Did you know it's a brand new aircraft? It's from June of last year. It was built. So that's pretty cool.
It's a baby airplane.
Yeah.
All that white with it is a lot of fun.
So it's 5:33. So look for 17:33 on the clock.
Thank you.
Sure. Can we see him in there? We can't get close enough to actually see him. Well,
He's busy, but all
he's a little busy right now, yeah.
He's in the sterile cockpit right now.
Doing checklists and stuff.
American A-Train 11, visual 17 center.
There's the Red Wolf.
17 center, American A-Train 11.
Well, I'm kind of an expert about these matters. I'm going to say that was a perfect takeoff.
I don't know if that was him at the controls or the PIC, but
We'll just say it was him.
we'll say it was him. I love it when I get to see him fly. I don't get to see him do it very often.
Well, this is forever. You can bookmark this clip and
Save it to my folder. And
yep.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh, sure. This is the first time I've ever been out here for several months now, but first time I've ever been approached by someone who knows someone on a plane, much less somebody on the flight deck. So there you go, folks.
Doing what he loves.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. So glad to have met you.
Nice to have met you too.
My name is Walt.
I'm glad you were here today. Mine's Angela.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Angela. As we watch the competition come in. This is flight 417, American Airlines, coming in from Phoenix. LA girl wishing a safe flight to our new pal, our new Frontier Airlines pal. Roger hopes the Frontier livery remains as part of the merger with Spirit. And I don't know, I kind of agree with Kevin at Airline Videos Live, who suspects that they may just go for an all-new name of the airline even. Because while Frontier does have some, well, both airlines are known, they've both been around, but you know, maybe they could pick a name that sounds more hefty. I don't know if that's the right word or not. But yeah, because Frontier sounds kind of old-fashioned, I guess, right? And Spirit kind of has a reputation for being a budget. Well, they're both, you know, what they call ultra low-cost carriers. Oh, and that was Angela, who's thanking us. It's her birthday, so happy birthday to you, Angela. Nice of you to be able to see your son on your birthday. That's really cool. Okay, coming in from El Paso, American Eagle Flight 3783. El Paso's in West Texas, for those of you who may not know. There's me. There's the flight from El Paso. On Runway DFW. You got a hankering to see a flight coming in from Bozeman, Montana? Well, you know, we're only here to accommodate you, the Runway DFW viewer. So if it's Bozeman you want, it's Bozeman you will get. American Airlines flight 817, a 737-800. And yeah, it's gonna be coming in from Bozeman, but gotta wait a skosh for it to come into our view on Runway DFW. I never say W. Here comes that flight from Bozeman. See, Roger Williams, waiting a long time to see a flight coming in from Bozeman. That's not something you're going to see on Big Jet TV, that's for sure. More American action. It's going to be flight 2767, an A321 coming in from the Pacific Northwest in Seattle. Oh, look at that blur. Now we're about to cross Highway 121 and into our field of view here at DFW Founders Plaza. Roscoe Genico. Don't know if I pronounced that right, but hello to you. Thank you for coming on board with us at Runway DFW. Kind of a slower pace going now. You can kind of take a breath between flights. The next one of which will be American Airlines Flight 1030 coming in from Cancun, and an Airbus A321. On your favorite station, your favorite YouTube channel for DFW runway action. Not my best work. But here at 5:44, so we kind of missed our reconnection at the bottom of the hour. We're going to tell you that it's Runway DFW, live from DFW Airport, Saturday, March 12th, 2022. We would like to give a big thank you to our inaugural Runway DFW contributors, Michelle R.S., Robert Brailsford, Chris with his camera, Jeremy Matthews, Roscoe Engine Co. Sorry. If you like what you've been watching, give us a cup of coffee or share some goodness with us with a contribution to our account at paypal.me/runwaydfw. And we thank you in advance for helping us out. We're an independent stream for aviation enthusiasts just like you. Thanks so much for watching Runway DFW. And once again, if you do feel the urge to make a little contribution to our efforts here, it's paypal.me/runwaydfw. And if you want to point your camera at the screen, I guess you can't do this if you're watching on your phone, but if you've got a camera, you can point at your TV screen or your computer screen or your tablet. There's a code you can scan for easy access to our payment service. Helps us out with things we got to pay for, like internet access, which can get kind of expensive, and getting new equipment for you. So thanks again for watching Runway DFW. And now I'm going to take a sip of water. There's honking going on. Oh, I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't think it's my car. No, it's not my car. Just making sure. Ooh, Roger, 19 degrees. We had 19 degrees here just a day or two ago, so, you know, could be. What have we got coming up? We've got American Eagle Flight 4021 coming in from Shreveport. It'll be an E145. We've also got a couple of folks who have decided to favor us with a gift. $25 from Michelle Singleton. Thank you so much. Very nice donation. We've got Ross Gin. Thank you so much. With $10 for our account and $25 from, I don't see a source on that. But in any event, thank you so much to everybody who's contributed to making Runway DFW grow and prosper. And so we can pay the bills at the end of the month. You know, Runway DFW has been kind of a that's a funny comment from Roger Williams. Yeah, I don't think that wasn't a 787. That was what was that? So anyway, I was saying thank you so much to everybody who's helped us out. It really does make a difference. We started this back in November. And there's a term in TV and radio broadcasting here in the U.S. called a sustaining broadcast. And what that is when you put on a show and there's no sponsors. And you do that pretty much to make sure that the FCC knows that you're fulfilling the terms of your license. And we don't have a license, but we've been doing these programs as a public service to the aviation community. And so we've been very happy to do that. And so, but it'd be nice if we can kind of make up for some of the expenses. I'm having a little issue with YouTube right now. I love YouTube for giving us this platform, but we don't have a way to share in what they're making from the viewers we bring to them because of some issues that I haven't been able to resolve. So in any event, this PayPal thing kind of helps us out, and I don't know if we'll ever be a major airport broadcaster, but we'd like to be at least thought of when you think of watching airplanes take off and land. So we thank you very much for watching us, for subscribing to our channel. And again, a subscription to YouTube is free. There's no obligation on your behalf, but it helps YouTube know that we've got something people want to see. That was American Flight 396 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. And this here has escaped my attention. I'll let you know what that is when I can glance at my screen again here. And a big thank you to Airline Videos Live and Kevin. And I said we had $25 from somebody in PayPal. That was from him. So thank you so much. That's I'm totally taken aback by that, and I mean that very sincerely. Thank you so much, Kevin and Airline Videos Live. And be sure to watch their big broadcast tomorrow. They got their big Sunday show coming up. Here's a DFW Airport ambulance, or one of them, on its way somewhere. As we've talked about before, there's, an airport is like a city, really. In addition to airplanes coming and going, there's, thousands of people who work here, not to mention the thousands of passengers that come in and out of here every day. And, there are times when people get hurt or have a medical issue, and it must be attended to, so. I don't know where that one's going. Laura Coyle wants to know, is this on again tomorrow? Well, there's going to be plenty to watch tomorrow. As I said, Kevin at Airline Videos Live will be broadcasting from his home base at LAX tomorrow. We, on the other hand, will be spending the afternoon, I'll be spending the afternoon with my grandson. So, one of the things that happens when you're a grandpa but I'm always happy to do that. Unfortunately, my grandson, who's 5.5, is a little too young to bring on one of these expeditions. I think he would lose interest after a little bit. You know, he'd want some more attention from his grandpa, so I will have to sign off for tomorrow. The next time we will be on, it's hard to say, but if you sign up for our alerts, you'll know I usually put them up at least 12 hours before we go on the air. During the weekdays, typically I'll come in very early morning. This last week, we started at 6:30 a.m. Central Time, Central Standard Time. But we won't be able to do that this week because we have a time change tonight. So don't everybody forget to turn your clocks ahead before you go to bed because of that time change. And so it's going to be dark later in the morning and lighter later in the evening. So what that means is, instead of being able to start at 6:30, we'll probably have to start at 7:30 Central Time, which will limit our broadcast to about 90 minutes because I've got to pack everything up and go to my regular job by 9:30. And so to do that, I pack everything up and I go to a Starbucks, which is just around the corner, and I work from there for the morning hours until I can make the jog back home, which is about an hour away from here. So I know, probably too much information, but there's a United jet. It's coming in on the east side, so we don't get to see it land, but there it goes, disappearing. Bye-bye. Oh, that was coming in on the, as I said, there's 3 runways on the east side of the airport, and that was coming in on 17 left, which is real far away from where we are. That's on the easternmost runway of the 3 north-south parallel runways. So that was United Flight 1893 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. Okay, we've got a flight coming in now, or a flight getting ready to take off. It'll be American Eagle flight. There's 2 right on top of one another. There they are. A couple of American Eagle flights. N664MS. And this will be American Eagle Flight 3749 in Embraer 145 LR on its way to Waco, which is about a half hour south of here in Texas, on Runway DFW. Lifting off snappily. Headed out. Yeah, that is a short flight. Got another American Eagle Flight 3162, the other one that was over here. This one's going to Durango, Colorado. A little longer flight. CRJ 701ER. quiet again. But we've got American Flight 2009. It's an A321. It's going to Seattle Town, up there in the Pacific Northwest. Making the big turn on runway 18 right, 18 left.
2009, 18 left, line point.
I corrected myself there. So happy to have you with us for the final, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes before the sun goes down here. It's definitely getting colder. Any 747s en route today, Roscoe Engine Co. says, one of our kind contributors, and doesn't look like it. I didn't look at the departure board today. We have two 747s parked just to the south of me. I'll show you those in a minute. But they look pretty buttoned up. And I don't think either one of those will be going out whilst we are broadcasting, because I haven't seen any activity over at the UPS facility just to the south of us.
Have a good day, American. Welcome.
Hello to Terry Stone from Liverpool, a Liverpudlian, here with Runway DFW. Thank you for coming in and joining us on our little club here. It's got to be right around midnight there in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. So thanks for staying up late with us. That was American Airlines Flight 2081, winging away from Sacramento, California. Quiet here again. Oh, here's that unusual private jet we saw earlier landing. Can anybody pick out the N number on that? Unusual color scheme. Just kind of caught it landing last time. It's been here a couple hours and now on its way to wherever it's going. That is one of those aircraft that doesn't show up on the radar. I'm getting an inquiry from Mrs. Runway DFW, who's back at Runway DFW Ranch, wondering if there's any video buffering that we're seeing. It's looking okay here, but be sure to let me know if you guys see any untoward buffering in our stream. Terry said he's taken us in a few times and like it, and we're so glad to hear that. Hope you're a subscriber. Well, you must be a subscriber if you're able to comment. So thank you very much. Peter's signing off. Thank you for being with us this afternoon, or whatever. Oh, it's early in the morning where you are on Sunday. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again. I'm seeing a little buffering on my stream here. Yeah, like most of these airport streams, we have people from really around the world who come in, and we've had people from India, from the African continent, from New Zealand and Australia, Canada, the UK, of course, Germany, Russia, other ports of call around the world, and it's just very satisfying to be able to show people something they probably won't ever get to see in person, maybe. And as the sun goes down, we'll take a look at the ever-increasing shadow. There is our shadow now, so you can see that the sun is almost all the way down. And we're going to look at American Airlines Flight 1427 coming in from Querétaro in Mexico. This will be an A319. Our next plane spotting capture on Runway DFW. Yes, that's a United bird which is ascending into the sky over on the east side of DFW Airport. And it's kind of disappeared there. It's on its way to Houston Intercontinental. What ho now? I see a Qatar cargo flight, which has lit up the radar. So we're going to get to see at least a Qatar cargo 777 emerge from down there. So we'll see a cargo flight before we go. It is flight 8891, and it's going to be going to Brussels. Now, that means it could be going out over on the other side, but at least we'll get to see it taxi over to the east side. In the meantime, we've got this Alaska Horizon jet.
Say again, Horizon 29, 39.
This is flight 2399. No, I'm sorry, 2339.
For takeoff 18 left, Horizon 2339.
2339, that's what I said. It's on its way to, it doesn't say. Where did it come in from? I want to say, can't remember. Portland. Was it Portland? Not sure. Well, we wish it well, wherever its final destination may be. Keep my eye out for that Qatar cargo flight. Meanwhile, it's kind of cleared up now as far as the ground disturbance goes. There you see the tail in the center is Turkish Airlines plane, and then on the right is Qatar Airways passenger flight. Neither of which I don't believe either one of those is destined to take off during our time with you, our remaining time with you today. But we've got our eyes on down here, because that Qatar cargo flight is in motion according to the radar. It's a Boeing 777-F for freighter. Oh, and it's brand new. Well, at least as of last April. So it's less than 1 year old, approaching its first birthday. We have a young plane spotter with no planes to spot right at the moment. Oh, and I was going to Roscoe Ginico. You'll have to send me the pronunciation of that, Ross. But he was asking about the UPS 747s, and there's two of them right there, parked at right angles to one another. And you know, before we go, we may get to see, well, no, yeah, we'll get to see, I hope, in 10 minutes or so, Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City. And that's going to be a Queen of the Skies. So, yay, we'll get to see that making its arrival in about 10 minutes or so. So hang with us if you're a fan of the Queen of the Skies. We've got one coming in from Mexico City. And it's now curving its way around to the big airport. In fact, if I could, where is that? That's to the east of us. I don't know, maybe I can pick it out of the sky. It's at 10,000 feet right now. It's coming from the south. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Well, we'll see it when it gets here, but I was hoping we could maybe track it through the sky. And, aha. I see it with my eyes. Perhaps you can see it if you've got a big screen TV. We're losing our focus, looking at a blank sky, but I assure you there's a 747 there. Let's see, go up from my shadow. There's a plane. I wish I had a bigger monitor, but I cannot find. It's a big plane, the 747. Again, what I'm trying to do is find this Cargo Lux plane in the sky. I know it's approaching that area of the sky. And again, you may be able to see it on whatever viewing screen you have. There it is. There it is. There it is. We found it. So it's going north of the airport. It's going to circle back around to the south. Typically, that comes in here on the west side, but we'll see where they send it. But that is the Cargo Lux flight from Mexico City. It's pretty far away, folks. It's a big plane and a maximum zoom, and it's still pretty tiny and blurry. But we'll be seeing that in its full glory in just a few minutes here. Now, we do have a big passenger plane, a Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia. It's American Flight 1814. It's coming in on the east side. And we're going to pick that up from our zoom lens. It disappears into the interfering buildings. Roscoe Genco. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Roscoe Genco, and thank you for your support of Runway DFW. Okay, now we can see this Qatar Airways cargo flight. There it is, as promised. Glimmering in the late afternoon sunlight. Yehuda Trapunski joins us, a familiar name here at Runway DFW. Thank you for coming on in. We're in the final stages of today's mini marathon. We've been on the air for almost 4 hours, and we'll be here until the sun lets us down in about 20 minutes or so, I guess. And again, this one's going out to Brussels, I think it was. Yes, Brussels. With Qatar Cargo. And if you've just joined us, we will be seeing a 747 making an appearance here. It'll be a Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City, which we just saw in the sky at about 30,000 feet. Sky-high catches today. We had an ANA flight coming from Houston on its way to Tokyo. Well, I'm seeing a good signal on my phone, which is what able, fortunately. Well, I'm going to continue shooting this and hoping that things...
American 1771.
I think I see our picture returning. Hopefully it's not too choppy. That is the Qatar cargo flight. Thanks for bearing with us. I'm getting some information about the signal's back, but bumpy. And I do apologize. It should be, I'm not getting a bad connection indicator anymore, so hopefully you'll be able to see the arrival of the Cargo Lux, the 747, from Mexico City.
Departure. Good day.
Always a good day when we can see a Queen landing or taking off here, but I hope our signal problem's cleared up for you to see that. And put that up on our channel, the third item. But that is unfortunate. And Reina has a connection to the Queen by way of her name. And by the way, that for its departure. This American Airlines Flight 1380 coming in from Las Vegas. Mrs. Runway DFW just messaged me, said she's unsubscribing because of this unstable connection. That's not fair. I have no control over that. Well, we'll do one or two more planes, and I guess we'll pack it in because of bad connections. This is American Flight 1885, an A321 on its way to Phoenix, Arizona on runway DFW. Tough audience indeed. But Mrs. Runway DFW has fans as well. You know, I'll have to investigate. I'll see if she hit the like button. I guess you can unlike something after you've already liked it, right? Well, here comes a 777 in from London Heathrow. That may be our last flight of the day. 777, American Flight 51, in the golden light. Coming in from London town. You see those towers back there with the flashing lights? That's the Cedar Hill, the broadcasting complex for pretty much all of Dallas, Fort Worth television and FM radio. Because it's the highest location in the area. And you can see it's a little bit elevated from here. We don't have any mountains in this part of Texas. We do have some hills, and there's Cedar Hill back there. That's kind of the backdrop of the London flight headed to the International Terminal D. Good night to you, Terry Stone, over in the UK, where it's early Sunday morning, and he's got orders from the missus as well. So thanks for checking in, Terry, and we'll see you again on a future broadcast. We have a Volaris flight. I believe this will be headed back to Guadalajara. Not seeing it on the radar. It's got that pixelated tail art. What are they hiding? What are they trying to hide with that pixelation there? Just trying to get that plane passing in front of the hotel with its windows glinting in the afternoon sun. No such luck. As this takes off, we'll have an American Airlines flight coming in from San Francisco. In case you see another aircraft in the foreground. Goes off. Definitely getting dark, definitely getting colder, down to 53 degrees on our little thermometer here. The sun has now officially gone down over yonder. Chris Gamer TV, this is Dallas Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, in the US of A. That was American Flight 665 coming in from Montrose. And next will be American Eagle Flight 4027 arriving from Missoula. Is that right? Missoula, Montana. I think that may be it, because it's kind of quieting down here on a Saturday evening. Still have a few folks hanging out with us here at DFW Founders Plaza. I guess I missed that Qatar cargo flight taking off from the east side. And I don't see anything else of note which is headed our way. So, we're going to go in for our final shot there. Lock it down. And about this time, we get to play our music. So stand by for that. Thank you everyone who watched Runway DFW this afternoon, all of our regular crew and everybody else who kind of came on board and joined in. We had a lot of fun this afternoon and we made a lot of new friends. So thanks for watching. I hope you'll stick around and watch Runway DFW more often in the future. Be sure to subscribe to our channel if you haven't, and hit the notification bell so that you'll know when we have our next live broadcast. As we say here in Texas, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye, everybody.